Hey Paradoxica, how are you doing? Look, we got that new overlay. Doing good? Nice. Hey Lobster, how are you doing? So yeah, hi and welcome to Bravely Default. I have wanted to replay this game for a while. This game will not be done in one sitting because holy shit, this game is a long game. EP tired. Haven't gotten any sleep. Oof. That's unfortunate, Paradoxica. Also, I gotta like... Yeah, so I'd like to autosave.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me,
It's a very strong set of words for this game.
Like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end.
Also a very strong request for this game.
Let's get you on your way.
I'm gonna be shitting on this game a lot, but I love this game to bits. Look at this. You can see my keyboard. And my OBS scene. It has this really cool little AR thing you can do with it, but I don't think I still have the pieces for it, but I might. We might be able to show that off afterward.
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour. Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done. Leave all to me.
Also, how's the audio?
I am Agnes Oblige, servant and vestal to the Crystal of Wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me.
So y'all are aware, I'm using my my capture card 3DS for this. So it's gonna be a bit crispy in places.
A fine sea breeze, foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me.
We love Ringabel in this household.
A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be... Nearby?
Look at this fucking twink. Also, you might recognize these voice actors.
Please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost.
Edea is best girl, by the way.
Adia, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade. Issei no Kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you a proven warrior.
I'm Tiz Orier. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I'd thought. Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
You ought to know something really funny. I have tried to play this game all the way through twice. I have never actually watched that opening cutscene until I was doing testing.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week.
So you're finally awake, huh? Got caught trying to cross the border.
I serve as captain of the Kaldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Tiz.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende.
Also, y'all can hear the crust in the audio, right?
I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Don't mourn now. You gotta mourn later. You gotta wait. It's not allowed.
Back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
So, something that you'll notice right away. This is a 3DS game that uses pre-rendered backgrounds. I'm just looting immediately. But yeah, honestly, this game looks really good. It's a little bit crusty because you're not seeing it at its native resolution, because its native resolution is absolutely tiny because the 3DS has shit resolution, but... Are you feeling better, mister? Hello.
Up and about, are you? You mustn't hurry these things, child.
Ah, my mouth tracking loves breaking. Up and about yet? Don't push yourself now. Hope you don't mind that I'm stealing your 50. The money in this game is called PIG. PG. Also, this is an RPG with a job system. We love job systems in our RPGs. PIG. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm really hoping that the UI on the bottom screen, which is the one directly above me, is big enough, because like you can, if you go into like equip, there's information down here and you can rotate characters. I hope that this is like legible on stream. It's readable? Nice.
I've been seeing a man near the inn lately who's just gorgeous.
Yep, he's up over here. Here he is.
Echelot, Echelot. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, this game's music is so good, Banana. Welcome. This is Kaldisla, Land of Beginnings. Oh. Everyone thanks Seribot. Seribot just got another one. Seems the bridge north of town is out. You'll get nowhere unless you find some other route. Yeah, Seribot's awesome.
Just what do you suppose that loud noise was a week ago?
I like that Seribot responded to that. They're saying Norende's lost. No survivors, huh? Huh? You're from the village? Sea's rotted through. Ships can't do a thing. But yeah, as you can see, stuff gets a bit pixely, and I wish that there was a better way to show you this, but like it gets pixely even on 3DS. This game's resolution is a bit funky. House lies beyond. Be sure to mind your behavior. Our captain's the greatest warrior Kaldisla has known. They'll not take us easily. Kingdom's under attack from the Knights of the Eternian Sky at present. It's dangerous outside. If you must go, be careful. For now, try to focus on resting. Our castle's only one room, the throne room.
Ah, the Norende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you. I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable, lad. But danger hounds the road to Norende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Queen of the potatoes.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone.
I can't send you any knights because I don't want to. Go off on your own into the cavern.
I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I don't know, Mr. King of Kaldisla. Everything seems pretty nice over here.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
I'm actually really curious to know how much of this game is just pre-rendered instead of it being like a 3D model with textures stuck over it. Oh, I should save. One party, key to that growth size and jobs. Yep, tutorial quests. Save on the world map. Also, the, yes, there was a cat. The overworld theme for this game is, oh, I love this game's overworld theme. Also the pause menu theme. Playback speed. You get a whole bunch of stuff for these. So examine, change battle speed, help, okay. I already know where I'm going because I played the, I've played this game before and I've played the tutorial bit. Oh, I'm gonna do something that I'm probably gonna regret. I am going to go into the options menu and boost the encounter rate. Where is it? Battle settings. Am I not able to change this yet? Oh, no, encounter rate. Hey, Barrick. Are you ready for an encounter every 3 steps? Yep, Brave and Default. The whole gimmick with the braving and defaulting is that braves let you take turns in advance, and defaults let you store turns. That's the whole gimmick. Default is also your guard. Yes, thank you for the tutorial fight. I really appreciate it. So yeah, the 200% encounter rate, I'm gonna run with it for a little bit. But I'm gonna run with it for a little bit, but it gets obnoxious. And the only reason I'm doing it right now is because it's really easy to accidentally end up under-leveled. Never understood why turn-based battles existed in RPGs, then you started playing D&D. Yeah, what was the other thing I needed to do? I needed to tap the help button. So yeah, you can take up to 4 turns in a single turn using Braves. And you can store up to 3 spare turns by defaulting multiple times in a row. We also need to change the battle speed. Brave, and I'm very proud of you. So that should have given me all of this stuff, right? Is that everything I have access to? It is. Cool. You think, like, when Tiz just sets the encounter rate to 200% and all of a sudden it's just, oh, hey, what if, like, you walked into the middle of a goblin city? And see, that right there is what can happen if you end up taking too many turns, like braving for too many turns. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already getting annoyed at the 200% encounter rate. This is a bad idea. Oh, whoops. You think goblins have a Brooklyn accent in this game? Yeah, I could see it. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage. Imagine not just burning 4 turns in 1 turn. Nah, doing that for random encounters is okay for the most part, but doing it in boss fights can and will get you killed immediately. I'm really glad that this game has a shortcut for Brave and Default. It's the L and R buttons. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop the counter rate. This is starting to get a bit silly. Game seems complicated. It's one of those games that's difficult. Oh, whoops, nope, not restore defaults. It's like kind of difficult, like, or well, it's kind of complicated. Mostly when you start getting into the classes portion of the game, because the class system is very, like, you can mess around with it in a lot of ways. But, overall, the game is relatively simple. Like, Brave and Default are simple enough. We haven't gotten to Bravely Second, but we get Bravely Second in this cave. Though Bravely Second isn't likely to be a mechanic that I use too much. How did neither of you die? Okay, thank God. Wow, Tiz hit level 3 before we even got a second party member. Tiz is over here like, where the fuck do all these goblins keep coming from? did Tiz get this knife? I want to know, who gave the child a knife? Goblin hole. The goblins came from the goblin hole. And Tiz got his knife from the goblin hole as well. Made it at last. This man is Green. Here. Keep this with you, always. Still the two things, goblins and knives. This is hope. You see? From those who care about you. Yep, here's Bravely Second. The mechanic that is unfortunately marred by the fact that you either have to leave your system in sleep mode for 8 hours to get a single SP back, or microtransactions.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there. If you know something, tell me, please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Am I VTubing tracking?
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
Why is my... I don't know if y'all are seeing this, but like my VTubing is like breaking a bit, like it's lagging. Here, give me a sec. Too sleepy to notice scuff. That seems to have fixed it. Ah. Oof.
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now! It's me they want.
What? Why?
Why do you have an entire military faction coming after you?
cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
Oh, that's probably why my tracking is breaking. Because my mic is still in my camera frame. Look, this guy turned from green to orange. Also, I find the picture of Agnes in the menu really funny because she just doesn't have a nose.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
That's a good line. Also, can I just say, I find it really funny. I don't have my thing turned on. Wait, I don't have it so that y'all can see my cursor. But I like that this guy's mouth is just like two black lines.
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
This woman in white is definitely the type of person that, like, the soldiers underneath her would joke about, like, step on me, mommy. Right? Like...
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just
absolutely.
reward you.
That...
But be quick about
How?
it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes'm.
Yes'm.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen.
Yeah, no shit.
Here they come.
This battle transition's really cool. That's the mini boss battle transition. So yeah, you can see me building turns. That's the blue number on the bottom screen, and 3 is the max. So if I take 3 actions now, I'll get to act next turn in addition to taking 3 turns this one. But yeah, explaining this battle system is a bit weird because, like, it really feels like it should be as simple as just, store turns, use turns, but it's surprisingly not. Hey look, Anya's got a level up. More goblins? Cool. Also, can I just say, Agnes's default dress, I think this is her, I think her current job is freelancer, if I'm not mistaken. The freelancer job outfit for each of the characters that you get is really good. But Agnes's is very cute. Hey, Agnes, I know that we've been, like, we're being hunted by the Eternian Sky Knights right now, but what if instead, what if we span in circles until we killed more goblins until you leveled up? Oh, that is on the wrong character. I'm not actually gonna spin around until we get...
Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
This guy has this guy has like the Goku fight boner. You know what I mean?
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am. Not again!
Also, I can't wait until we hear the actual boss theme, because the boss theme in this game is really good. Also, I can kind of show off what Bravely Second does here. So, I'm not actually gonna use my charge, but if I take my turn, and turn down the battle speed, I can turn on Bravely Second, and it lets me pick a character and take turns out of turn order. Also, the negative color effect is really cool on the top screen. But yeah, instead of taking BP, which is your turn counter, it takes the SP down in the bottom right of the bottom screen. And the only way to recover SP is by leaving your 3DS in sleep mode for 8 hours. Wow, Tiz is almost ranked up his job already. I feel like I'm being like really quiet with this game specifically, but I also just haven't gotten to the point where I could really talk about much.
More! Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
We've nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse?
Holy shit, this isn't even subtext. This is just... That's not even subtext, that's just text. Holy shit.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel
This is a T-rated game, by the way.
muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault.
Yes, sir.
Monk like D&D monk. He's the punchy kind of monk, not the meditatey kind of monk.
Clingier than ticks.
This game has a more lenient age rating than the Ace Attorney game we just played. Oh wait, I'm starting to get double hits on Tiz's dagger attack. Did I rank up my freelancer class on Tiz? I did not. Well, I just did, but... T for text.
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Holly White! Must you dash all of my dreams? Fine, you go get it.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we resupply.
Okay, Banana, this is an Ace Attorney name. White Mage, Holly White. Cool, thank you. Yep, that's an Ace Attorney name.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
They left? Lucky us, I suppose. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
They were clearly after me. Why did you not run?
It didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. But more importantly, are you hurt?
I am fine. You have my thanks, but they'll be back for me. I'm certain of it. For your own sake, it's best our paths diverged here.
But there's only one road back to town. What? Hey, wait!
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tiz Orier.
Agnes. Agnes Oblige.
And I'm Aerie. It's a pleasure.
Hello, Aerie.
Ugh, a miniature monster.
Ugh, rude. I am not a miniature monster. I am a Crystal Fairy. Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the Wind Crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who
Bride to the
ensures their
crystals?
eternal glow.
Oh?
The Vestals
What does that mean?
Purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
Minerals have needs.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness. The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence.
Here, Tiz. Here is your RPG call to action.
I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri, let's go.
Agnes is great. We love Agnes in this household.
Hey, wait a minute.
Banana, I think you're gonna really like Edea. Edea is the best character in this game. Hands down. Hey. Hear me out. This isn't the place to go charging on alone. The crags are dark even by day. It's always been a nest for monsters. The Goblin Hole.
Eri, are you truly certain this boy is the Miracle Bringer? Absolutely. Right time, right place. He's your Miracle Man. I bet my wings on it. He just saved your life, didn't he? Just like my prediction said he would. I'd call that pretty darn miraculous. Yes, but... Mr. Tiz, was it?
Just Tiz is fine.
Tiz, then. Was it you that my prayer reached?
I don't know about reached, but I heard you say it anyway.
He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. How much more miracle do you need?
That was no miracle. There was nothing miraculous about it. Family's gone. All my friends, everyone. That was no miracle. Nah, Eri's great. I have to ask, why am I attacking twice with my knife? I actually genuinely don't remember. Hey, look, she's down here. She actually looks if you drag your finger around the touchscreen.
Come on, lighten up, Tiz. You're such a downer.
We don't have any support abilities yet. Nope, not that. What is treat? Okay, treat is your healing ability. What does late bloomer do? Nope. Max HP, MP, physical attack, magic, physical defense, and magic defense. Each rise 1% with each job mastered. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's true, Maggie. My entire family is dead, Eri.
And that's my problem. How? I'm just a fairy.
Yeah, how are you doing, Maggie?
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness.
I'm doing pretty good.
Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored.
Cool, we're going Final Fantasy 1, 4 Crystals of Light.
It is the only way.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine.
One of these days...
Please, let me help you.
One of these days, I should stream, what is it called? There's a Final Fantasy game that's made by the very early, like, pieces of the team that did Bravely Default. It's like it's a DS game, and it's like Final Fantasy IV something. And I have a physical copy of it. It might be Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light, but I don't think it is.
My task is not your concern.
It is my concern. The chasm. It just swallowed up my village. My family. My friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything. Anything you need. Please, you're a light. My ray of hope. And I want to help.
Well, Agnes?
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
I truly appreciate your desire to help. But do you intend to just leave your village like this?
No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday.
I am wanted by the Duchy. Eternian assassins may lurk in any shadow, at any time. What's more, I must leave this place at once, to purify the crystals. If something were to befall you, who would be left to put your village to rights again?
I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me I'm the only one who can.
Then surely it's best you stayed and...
But Norende will never be whole again until that chasm is gone. And here I met you, the one person who knows how to make that happen. It seems the obvious thing to do is to help you, keep you safe and solve this thing together.
Yes, but how do you suppose...
I don't know yet. There is a samurai class in this game, actually. First, the king needs to know what's happened. I like the little spin that Agnes does when she levels up. It's very cute.
What's that pendant you wear?
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
Yep, cool. This, the unfortunate thing is that this doesn't really work unless I, use Street Pass. And if I Street Pass it, I can theoretically Street Pass it using one of my other 3DSs, but it would probably be really dumb and really broken. So yeah, you hit with a thing and then you send the attack, and other people can use that attack if you've like Street Passed with them, or if you were friends online with them, but now the friend system doesn't work online, so... They really tried a decent amount of interesting things with this game. Honey, I'm home. Ring a bell, join my party.
Ah, good, you found each other. That's a relief.
Ring a bell doesn't want to hang out. Yeah, the pre-rendered backgrounds with the chibi models looks really good.
Ah, Tiz. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende?
You say older games, but this is a 2013 game.
I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
Mr. King, I literally just shook my head at you. Like, you don't have to look at my face to determine that. Like, I shook my head, that's a sign of no.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, it's new, but it's not, like, old.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
The Wii's a retro console now, yeah.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Your Highness, I've come up with this brilliant new invention. It's called a gun.
Tiz.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week.
12.
They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats.
Tiz just looks over at Agnes.
They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint.
Oh, so you do know what a gun is, Your Highness.
It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word, I will cause you no further grief.
Guards, grab her right now!
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
The fact that this game has, like...
Wait! I'm coming too!
The fact that this game has so much voice acting is kind of nuts when you consider that this is a 3DS game. Like, 3DS games have, like, little snippets for the most part, but very few of them are nearly fully voiced. I can genuinely think of only one 3DS game that has a fully voiced main story and side quest content, which is Fire Emblem Echoes has fully voiced supports and main story. Agnes, what did you mean you'd resolve the matter? Don't tell me you're thinking of storming the Eternian camp at the Southwest Lake alone.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware that I'm no match for an airship.
Good. Sounds like they have the city in their crosshairs beside.
As long as these people are held hostage, I have no choice.
He didn't seem the types to talk this out. Wait, you wouldn't. You can't. Yep, cool. Yeah, nemesis are cool. Yep, cool. So, I might street pass my own 3DS to get more residents for this, because, like, it's... Some of the shit in this takes a long-ass time. And we will check back on that in 15 minutes.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I have a plan. A good one. Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to.
9 cans of
Agnes,
monster.
they'll kill you.
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
Agnes, the
Seems you
directionally
need of a
challenged.
guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction.
What do you mean Nintendo technology of this generation didn't age well? I think it's unfair to say that the city building bit didn't really age well because I'm streaming the game. Yeah, it's just not... It's not very well supported after the fact.
Eri? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal. Leave it to me.
I really like Eri's design. Eri's design is really good.
Your sense of direction is so bad it's almost magical, Agnes. What? Surely it's not so. How many times did you get lost in that ravine? There was only one path.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then it took you 2 hours to find me at the top despite perfect visibility. The canyon path was very twisty. I'm certain it's a maze, even to the locals.
Not really. At least this way I have an excuse to tag along and... never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any. Or by any but the most knowledgeable.
Right, of course. I'll bet.
So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnes?
That is no concern of yours, Tiz. I've no choice. Not as long as they have the people of Caldisla in their sights.
Agnes encounters an Espen. Yeah, must be amazed, exactly.
It will be fine. Enemy or no, they are men, not monsters.
But yeah, I gotta say, it feels good playing this game again. Like, we haven't even gotten to the fun bit of this game. We haven't gotten to the crazy-ass class system, but... Well, I say crazy, it's relatively basic. It's just you get a main class and a subclass, but it's so much fun. Ooh. The slimes in this game kind of remind me of the fucked up looking slime that we encountered in Monster Road Trip last time we played.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight. Cannonballs to rain iron on Kaldisla for a week straight.
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestals come to us. Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Red and white is such a good color combination.
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena! Monk Bear's lair enters the ring.
Also, here's the boss theme.
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy. You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Bars is a fucking idiot.
Shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckled fisticuffs? No smashing?
No smashing. So
Pipe
no
down,
head.
Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now,
He'd like
come
that,
along,
wouldn't he?
Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Agnes, wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knights, will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Beatings! Finally! Count me in!
We're definitely targeting the white mage first.
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustration.
Bars is a bottom that looks like a top.
But fear
Absolutely.
not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind in.
Yeah, we're killing the white mage first. Absolutely.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Ah, you. So passionate, so sincere, so so thoroughly stupid. Ugh, it's enough to make me retch. This modeling display's gone long
Modeling?
enough!
That's a word?
Ferris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally! Finally!
Barris
the
has just been
duel
over here
begins.
chomping at the bit, like...
On with the punching!
He's just been, like, looking over at Holly, being like, when do I get to punch them? When do I get to punch them? That was 25 through a guard? Wow. She's just casting Protect on herself. Cool. I think if I do 2 turns... You can examine. 300 HP. 250 HP. Yep. Time to punch the white mage. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. You, Agnes, will throw an item over to Tiz. Ollie's over here, like, she has done literally nothing but protect herself this entire combat. Okay, there it is. She actually did something. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, wait, it's the other direction for the enemy. 141... Hey, she actually cast something on Barris for once. Please tell me that I get a turn of Holly not being guarded. Thank you for wasting that on Barris. 17 HP, cool. I'm gonna brave once just to guarantee I can confirm this kill. Agnes will play healer again. I find it really funny that Agnes is playing healer because, technically speaking, Tiz is the one that actually has a healing ability. Speaking of which, actually, we're going to heal Agnes this round. Wow, that does not heal very much, does it? Oh, he's burnt out. Critical hit for 31, jeez. Wow, that almost brought him down to half health, jeez. Agnes, you can heal yourself. Do you think Boris would, like, try to come up with, like, witty one-liners, but, like, would fail miserably? He's below 100. Gonna mash you like an onion, yeah. Got you with the tree. Oh, he just fucking blew up. Hey, Anya's got a job level. And now we steal their classes and their clothes. Gonna punch you until you get all bony and red.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Tiz, I was naive. I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle
Never
type.
remembered. I hate to be beaten to death, yeah.
I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I've another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
It's my favorite crime, grand larceny.
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Yo, hey Oz, how are you doing?
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
When it's a ship, it's piracy. Yeah. Aerie is definitely wanted in several countries. Absolutely. That's why she always hangs out in Agnes's pocket. Yep, cool. I have my 3DS, like, I'm holding my 3DS under the desk and playing off of the game feed on my computer monitor. And so I have to, like, I either have to try to blindly tap or, just... Pretty alright. Better now that you know that someone else knows Bravely exists. There are dozens of us. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Real quick, we are going to slot Agnes into White Mage. We'll give her miscellany for her job command for now. Haven't played this game in years. I like this game, but I also have issues with this game, and like, this isn't going to be a sit down and play through the whole series, but nah, you gotta steal the enemy's clothes. When you take their job, you take their clothes too. Except for the, what is it? Is it Red Mage or Vampire that got the censored outfit in the American version of this game? One of the job outfits got censored in the North American version of this game because the original version of it was like belts, just belts. Imagine if that's how jobs worked in real life. It can be if you want it to be. I think we want to give Agnes. Yeah. We will equip Agnes with the rod. See, I kind of want to give, I kind of want to swap Tiz into Monk, but, you want to know something I just realized? This render of Aerie down on the bottom screen looks like it could be someone's VTuber. Like, there's something about the way that it's, like, slightly tilted forward and the way that it moves when you touch the touchscreen that just, it feels very VTuber-esque. Ah, Tiz! I didn't think you'd be coming back!
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your man, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lontano Villa.
Lontano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
Am I gonna I'm getting told to go sleep immediately after I just slept. Hmm? What's wrong? You seem distracted.
I've just never before walked through such a lively city as this.
Oh, really?
don't suppose it's anything special for you. You grew up here. But to me, this is all...
Actually, me too.
I'm sorry?
I grew up in Nerende. Nerende has sheep and grass. Nothing like this. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. So I think I can relate pretty well, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, yes then.
What parts jump out at you the most? What's the strangest?
Well, the number of people, and the buildings. And the fact that they all seem so tranquil astounds me. The seas are rotted, the duchy is invaded, and still... I suppose it's a testament to their faith in the king's rule. A far cry from the kingdom I left. I'd nearly forgotten. Owen informed me just before we left. Apparently, the innkeep is preparing a special feast for us this evening. Best we did not keep him waiting.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know why... Am I, like... No? That's really weird. I wonder why my, VTuber is, like, the tracking is being really choppy on it. I was like, I wonder if I'm, like, maxing out my PC by doing this. I definitely shouldn't be, but I wonder if I'm maxing out my PC, and it's like, nah, it's like 22 and 33%. Harry just big chillin'.
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Oh, cool. The second call to action. Everything goes even further to shit.
Give us the Vestal. We know she's here. And you'd best be quick. Fire spreads so easily.
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No. Yes, I won't be questioned.
This man is literally the embodiment of my Winston Payne voice.
You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
This game hit for me as well, but like, it's been far too long, and I never actually got the true ending to this game.
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Are y'all catching what I guess his character trait is? It's self-sacrificing, because of course.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
Burger.
5,
First one.
4.
Fine, bully. Women always are.
He's misogynistic, just like Winston Payne.
But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will
Burger.
burn. Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl.
Oh no, he's an incel.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that.
How could you forget about Murger? It's like it's like the longest lasting meme from this game.
The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Centro Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
Black Mage Black
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Yes. Here he is.
Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
Nah, we love Ring a Bell in this household.
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern.
To be fair,
More
though,
to
I
the
actually
point.
don't really remember
You
Ring a
two
Bell a whole
are
lot.
Tiz and Agnes, yes?
I like him because he's Mimi. I don't remember his actual character very much.
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently.
You love him, but he is a bastard, for you
Full of
remember.
strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze, and should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
Wow, Agnes, you didn't have to fucking murder him.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the
Fucking
man's
oof.
skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ring-a-Bell. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Hmm.
Tiz, might I have a word?
Sure. What's on your mind?
That ring-a-bell fellow. I'm just not... Are we truly certain?
True. He doesn't seem like the most dependable guy. Nice enough, though.
That isn't my point. He knew our names, Tiz, before we'd ever spoken.
Right. He said they were in that book of his or some such.
Our names alone is troubling enough. But he knew I was the Vestal as well.
What? Hmm. Now that you mention it, he knew we were out to seal the chasm, too.
I'd noticed him mumbling strange things in the street ever since I arrived.
Not so strange as to give Milady offense, I hope. Mr. Ringabel? Please, no need for formality. Would you tell us how you knew Agnes was the Vestal of Wind? Hmm? Oh, that. All written here in this journal. My good man, simple as that. And would you mind if I had a look at this journal? By all means. Turn it over and shake it if you like. See what falls out. And what is your tie to the girl traveling with that pyromancer? I'm to save her, apparently. Don't ask me how or why. I just know. Save her? You realize our errand at the Central Ruins is to put an end to the Firestarter's threat, yes? Quite. And I understand the girl may have something to say about it. In any case, I'm confident I won't be a burden. And I certainly have no intent of stopping you if that's a concern. Why don't you hold on to the journal for now? Investigate it to your satisfaction. And, once satisfied, I hope you'll choose to place your trust in me. Well, I suppose we'll see. Okay, so we need to look at his smug little face. Ringabel is also a level 1 freelancer. Cool. How did the thing say to swap party order? I didn't mean to do that. Tactics, okay. He was immediately burdensome, yeah. And you actually get to, like, walk around as the other characters. Set support abilities. I don't have any support abilities yet. Oh, before we leave, I don't remember if you can buy the lower level spells at the higher level spell shops in this game. Yep. I like how small area is when we're in the top-down view.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending?
He really is an incel, isn't he?
Take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
Kind of sounds like King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph.
You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
And the group immediately left. Are you ready for a traditional JRPG or JRPG dungeon? The Eternian Sky Knights employ pigmen. How are these guys not dead? Ow, Agnes, don't die, please. Fuck. Cool. Made of thick ham, yeah, exactly. See what I mean by the difficulty kind of spikes in this game from time to time? I don't think you need to do something special to revive party members in this game. Okay, good. I actually don't remember. I can't remember if this game has front row, back row stuff. Sorry, that was probably really loud. Let's see. I think I'll grab 3 of these and stick everyone in a pointy hat. It's kind of on brand. Two of these. 3 of these. And now we're broke. I'm sad that it doesn't change their model with the hat. There, that should help significantly with survivability. Though if need be, there is always the grinding option. Yeah, that's a fair point, but at the same time, I'm already out of the village. Honestly, I like the dungeons in this game. Spend 2 turns and then just punch the leader. You can default. Ring a bell. You just punch the orc leader. Jeez, these guys are buff. Agnes, you can cure, ring a bell. Really? Okay then, Agnes, you will throw a phoenix down on your first turn. And then you will use a cure on Ring a Bell. I didn't buy Poisma. How much HP are you at? 34? Yeah, we'll just punch you in the face. Bot's putting in work. 2 hours, wow. It's down over here. Oh god, the special moves. I forgot about the special moves. Is this the battle item shop? Eh. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the special attack building in this game. I never really interacted with it. Oh god, the compound shop is all the way down over here. I wonder what the maximum amount of people you can get is with regards to, like, how many people you can have in the village, and how many people you can assign to a single task. Because the most I ever got to is, I think I made it to, like, 90-something in my casual playthrough years ago. Can you stop punching Agnes, please? Wait, there are 3 of you? Where did the 3rd one come from? Wait, what? Why don't I have your stats available to view? I scanned you. Oh wait, no, I scanned you and then no wait, no, I didn't die. What? I should have you registered in my bestiary. Do that. Ring a bell, you can go negative. Agnes is really slow. I think maybe I should start. I think maybe I should give more of my team shields, man. I know I'm playing this like very aggressively, and I should probably be playing more defensively, but I need something to let Agnes move first. Maybe I need to make Ringabel my white mage. Stop fucking defaulting. You are a random encounter, my guy. Am I out of Phoenix Downs? I am. Cool. That's really frustrating because now Tiz doesn't get any of that EXP. I have Teleport Stone, right? I do. Oh, the dungeon music. I forgot about how good the dungeon music is. Wait, you can use the D-pad to navigate this bottom menu? Okay, so real quick. We are going to swap Ringabel over to White Mage. Actually, wait, what does this do to my stats? Drops my dex. I mean, might as well give him miscellany. Like, there's nothing really else to do here. Would Agnes be better as a martial artist? Damn, Agnes, like... Agnes might actually genuinely just be better as a monk. These are some very unconventional class setups. I've never used monk Agnes before. I want to keep Tiz as a freelancer because I want to keep getting job EXP as freelancer. Oh, I gotta rest at the inn again. But yeah, this game and I have a weird relationship because, like, I like I like a vast majority of this game. It's just some parts of this game are very frustrating. But yeah, I first played this game when I borrowed it from a friend. Oh, I need to swap around equipment. Need to buy Ringabel a staff. Yeah, we'll give Tiz the spear. Do you sell fists, my good man? No. I need to unequip the buckler. I think I just need to unequip both of these and just have Agnes be barefisted. And then we can give the buckler over to Ringabel. And back into the dungeon we go. To level grind. Wow, Strong Strike really is, like, aptly named. That hit really hard. You know, I've fallen more and more in love with the idea of Punch Mage Agnes. But yeah, how are y'all doing in chat? I hope y'all are doing good. I want to see Agnes punch a fucking hole through this thing. White Mage Ringabel looks so odd. Agnes has unlocked her inner rage goblin. Honestly, the fact that this is working even remotely as well as it is is really funny to me. Agnes rocks up, punches these guys in the face 4 times, and they just drop. Does that require... That doesn't even require MP to use. Wow, Ringabel was no longer faster than Agnes. Also, fuck, I didn't buy any Phoenix Downs because I was out of money. I also didn't buy any teleport stones. Shit. The first little bit of this game is gonna be a lot of me running back and forth between the dungeon and the town. Agnes is just dead on the floor. It always made me sad that you can't, brave, you can't brave and then take 4 turns running. Because believe me, there are situations that would be very helpful in. What do you think the innkeeper thinks of us? Just like, every time we go out, we just come back with someone else's body and just be like, hey, actually no, it was Agnes both times. Oh wait, you can move the thing up top. How much money do I have? $226. Oh, I should sell my equipment. Yeah. I'll buy 1 Phoenix Down. I'll buy a teleport stone just in case. And real quick... I like that the job like... I like that the job ability for Monk is just called Knuckle Lore. I want to see Tiz and Agnes just go absolutely ham. We're gonna turn those pigs into ham. It'll make grinding in this dungeon easier. Come on, Agnes. What the fuck? Fuck that. How many did I even miss there? That was like 7 out of 8, wasn't it? Ooh. A Knuckles weapon? For me? Actually, who's stronger? Oh! Holy shit! 25 to 41 damage. We're giving Agnes a set of iron knuckles. Okay, you two, let's try this again. Don't fuck it up again.
You know, Tiz, I'm actually starting to believe that Baris had the right idea. Violence is, in fact, the answer to many more things than I initially thought.
I know that was a critical hit, but that was the first triple-digit damage we've seen. On a normal hit.
I don't feel any anger or sadness when I'm turning my foe's face into red pulp.
I know I've said it so many times, but I'm genuinely really surprised at how effective Monk Agnes is. Piece of shit. The craziest thing about Strong Strike to me is the fact that it has no opportunity cost. It doesn't cost a resource to use. The Mage Masher. Oh wait, the village is... Cool. I'm gonna be running along walls for the majority of this game, because this game loves its hidden passageways. It's like punching a brick wall to break through it. Yeah, but like, it's kind of like punching a brick wall to break through it, except for your fist is like, has the force of a wrecking ball behind it. I've learned that if there's an orc leader in the group of enemies, you just you focus all of your attacks on him because he's a dodgy motherfucker. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a side quest later where Agnes and someone else, I don't remember who, but there's a side quest, if I'm not mistaken, where they go and get drunk. Or it might not even be a side quest. It might just be a party talk. That save. Okay, it auto-saved anyway, so that's fine.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends. How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you.
What? Ominous, our orders are to take the Vestal alive. Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all. Fire! 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 No! Ah!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed. Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there, you'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't Ringabel.
Fucking Ringabel.
Maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Edea?
What?
Best girl.
How did you... Enough.
Best girl, best girl.
Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
Let's see how this guy likes being punched in the face repeatedly. I love how fast this game, I love how fast this game lets you queue commands. $1,800, holy shit. We dropped him by like just shy of 700 HP. Holy shit. Ow. Wow, Edea hits hard with physical. Wait, do you think Monk Edea? We're just gonna run a full monk party. think this counts as cheese? You think this counts as cheese? I think this might count as cheese. Oh, wow. This is definitely cheese. Holy shit, that, okay, genuinely, that is amazing that worked. I died to that boss so many times in my casual playthrough. That boss walled me. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. This is gonna be a really fun playthrough. And now we can make someone into a black mage. Who will we turn into a black mage? I have no idea, honestly. God, Idia's black mage outfit is so cute. And yes, for the lulz.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it.
And you two actually, like, beat him to death for me. Thank you, actually. You saved me the trouble.
Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more?
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable. What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly.
That mage was a danger to everyone. I don't think anyone would hold it against her. Yeah.
Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white?
They're Pokemon games.
Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum Crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Idia in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Huh. Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Best girl! Set his own men on fire. I think his superiors would be relieved that he's gone.
So, how should I address everyone from here on? Going by the look of it, I'm the youngest one here. Is it best if I stuck to sir and ma'am?
Please, just his.
And Agnes for me, if you please. Really, even though you're a Vestal, shouldn't it be like Lady Agnes or something? I would really rather you didn't.
Besides, it's best we didn't go around shouting Vestal too loudly. Also, thank you for all of the beanage and rain.
Oh, right. Almost forgot she's a wanted woman. In that case, just Agnes is probably smartest. Thank you.
Yes, that's certainly wise, especially considering the volume of our idea's voice.
What's wrong with my voice?
Said her voice was gentle as a spring breeze before, ring a bell? Yes, well, spring has a way of giving over to summer. And breezes build. Up close, it's more of a tornado. I don't think I'll finish that thought.
Oh? No, I think I'd like to hear this. I think I'd like to hear this. Speak up, Ring-a-Bell.
Ah, I've remembered an errand. A very pressing, very distant errand.
Hey, you get back here this instant!
She sure got on familiar terms with Ring-a-Bell pretty quick. The Norende rebuilding effort's finally getting started. I know nothing is going to get done overnight, but we're taking that first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright.
Still, building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. You're taking a first step on a long, hard road, Tiz.
She's right. There's no denying it will be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits you beyond all that hardship. It could be an uphill struggle that doesn't get you anywhere. Come on, don't talk like that. I've already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess? Or a sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me.
That is all you need, Tiz. Your quest to see Norende rise again is no different than our journey to be rid of the chasm. We've no assurance of success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward, just the same. We must believe in our actions.
Right.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
Ace, is that you? Like Ace from Zero Escape?
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
We're gonna get there and he's gonna be dead, isn't he? Either that or he's gonna have like he's gonna have a moment where he gives us like his last words. So Edea is a freelancer currently. She's got twin tails in the monk class. That's adorable. Agnes is black. Oh, she's got a little cat. She's got a little cat on her chest. Man, I kind of want to make Agnes a black mage, but at the same time, Agnes is putting in work. Oh wait, Edea has the same thing actually. So 13 strength as freelancer. I'm gonna go ahead and slot. Oh, you're right, actually, Banana. Thank you for pointing that out. I will make Agnes into a black mage. Big hat. You are not a punch wizard anymore, Agnes. We'll give Edea those. And then we will class Edea into monk. The twin tails are really cute. See, the issue is that I need to leave someone in white mage so that I get, or I need to leave someone in, okay. I need to leave someone in freelancer because, I need a freelancer so that I can have nobody in freelancer, if that makes any sense. I need to level it up so that I can swap out of it and not need to swap back in. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. You gonna throw me into a boss fight without the chance to heal? But yeah, that fight, the black mage fight, is really annoying. Because you can't class Edea out of, you can't class her out of freelancer for that.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tiz.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. and pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me.
Ring a bell. Come over here and use your white magic.
The king, they took his majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Owen.
I can't believe this. How could Heinkel be so cruel?
What do we say to the innkeep? What can we say?
Owen saved you after Norende fell. Took you in. And since then, his father has shown you and me both a great deal of kindness.
I'm no different. Owen trusted me despite my circumstances. Helped me get by. As for what to tell his father, it's hard.
He deserves to know his son died nobly, fighting bravely.
I know that. I know, but what small comfort?
Small comfort? I think... Itia, try to understand. Tiz and Ringabel are only thinking of the innkeep's feelings. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is it not a comfort to know his son fell defending his king?
Enough. Just forget it. I'll talk to him. Let's get moving.
Tiz...
My son. He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home. I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry. But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way!
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand? Oh, I'm sorry.
Murder.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Fucking ring a bell.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This knight is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
This knight is supposed to be really, really strong. Eri, did you not see who's carrying the entirety of the last battle? Tiz and I are very capable of punching holes through stuff.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say. Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
Hey, Barrick, how are you doing?
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
Idia's over here like, guys, I really, really want to start punching shit. I classed into this so that we could fight Heinkel, but then he left before we got to punch him.
So yeah, I'm gonna run Black Mage Agnes for a little bit, see how it goes. But before we do that, we need to re-equip. How much money do we have? 566? Man. Early game RPG money is hard to come by, isn't it? You have... Agnes has S rank stuff. S rank rod, okay. We'll give that to Agnes. Can't equip one of these to Edea. Do we lose anything by equipping one of these to Agnes? I don't think so. We'll give Edea a pointy hat. We'll give Edea a linen cuirass. And give Edea a bronze gauntlet. Man, I'm spoiled by, like, RPGs that came out later than this, because I'm spoiled by being able to be like, who do you want to equip this on when you buy stuff, and then do you want to sell the thing you just unequipped? I could give Tiz Edea's sword. And Ring-a-Bell. I think Ring-a-Bell is basically as equipped as we can get him currently. Trying to think, because we need Agnes Black Mage experience. Oh, whoops. Special moves, start power over time, then release it in a single crushing blow. Brave 10 times. Item items 5 times. The special moves are really interesting, but I never really got into them.
Time to settle this.
You can make your own stupid ass quips that you can throw at the end of those. I wonder how much of this game's like mechanics carried over into Bravely Default 2.
It looked as if the innkeep gave you something, Edea. Mind if I ask what?
Oh, yes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Oh, he packed us lunch. The basket's near bursting.
It looks amazing. And he made enough for all of us. Looks like Emperor Trout sandwiches. Caldisla's finest. What a treat.
He made one special for you, Agnes. For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says.
Grilled leaf buds, and spring mushrooms, and apricot jelly for dessert.
What did you get, Edea?
Looks Looks like I got what you did. Plus the same dessert as Agnes. And a letter. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle and best of health. All right, let's eat. And it's off to save the king.
Right.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa.
Our fucking clown
Let me make
brigade.
this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, the next class I get is Knight. Edea, you said you'd get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected?
I don't think there's any worry of that yet. If word has reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates. Thorough and merciless.
I see. So what after we reach the villa, then? Any bright ideas? The man running this place is as careful, or if the man running the place is as careful as she says, I can't expect to.
I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can tuck our way past a couple of rank-and-file sentries, no problem.
A respected figure, eh? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate?
Yes, well, you know, I just have a way about me, I suppose.
In that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority.
Excuse me? Isn't that a little harsh, Ring-a-Bell? And all of the above. You didn't have to phrase it like that, but it's absolutely true, Ring-a-Bell.
Agnes, you just, like, torch him. Arson. Hey, tis hit level 2 monk. I love Edea's level up animation. No arson, yeah. Oh god, I caught a glimpse of the little monolith up at the, like up in the little peninsula up there, and it just reminded me that that's part of a, like, really late game side quest that's a pain in the ass.
Lady Edea, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait, that woman, the Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
I love Edea so much. He's great.
Agnes, look, I didn't...
Try to understand, Agnes. Edea didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside, and it worked, didn't it?
But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I'm not upset with you, Edea. But the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, it frightens me.
Spoke in horrific terms and they accepted it without question. Which means that it was in line with their expectations of the Vestal.
Just what has happened to the Duchy to cause this hatred? Fuck, this,
Agnes's voice, like, is not coming to me tonight.
Just what has caused the Duchy to, just what has happened in the Duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? And still, I'm sorry. I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Please, do not feel bad, please.
All right. Time we focused on the task at hand. Right. Murgurgur? Yeah. Don't worry, we've gotten a couple Murgurgurs, Sachi.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
There it is.
We beat them down.
These two or three mooks don't know what they just stepped into. She said the thing. It's time for Agnes Arson. Wow, once Edea hits monk level 2 and learns Invigorate, she is going to be hauling ass.
Whew. Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap. That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide.
You don't remember Ring a Bell being like mini Edgeworth?
Let's go. Right.
Edea, you do realize that you've just led us into the middle of the enemy's stronghold. There's no possible way we could escape right now, except right out the front door that's still open. Don't pay attention to that. I'm still mad at you.
Agnes can have a little bit of silly goofy as a treat, yeah. What do you think of my strat, Sachi? We had Agnes as a punch mage earlier, aka she had white mage as her secondary class and was using monk to just beat the shit out of people. It's based. Wait a minute. Is this the stupid-ass dungeon where you have to, like, climb out through one of the windows? Yeah, the I may be a healer butt strip. All I need is one hit. Big ass tiger and orb. I know that this is a Norse god, but this reminds me of Proxy. It's just orb. Why does this strat keep working? Why have I not been bitten in the ass for relying on this strat so heavily? Do y'all agree with me that the orb, does the orb remind any of y'all about Proxy as well? Yeah. Good, I'm not going crazy. Proxy with an I. The orb. Agnes can have a little arson as a treat. Just in case we don't get lucky enough to kill all of them with Strong Strike. Agnes finally got arson. I'm glad that I have a reliable method of dealing with random encounters. Wow, 400 pig. We don't run away from random encounters in this game. It will make you very underleveled in the late game. Wow, Edea was having none of that, man. Like, the guy hit Edea with something called Prey on the Weak, and Edea was having none of it. Pig, yeah. How long does our village thing have? 37 minutes. I'm probably going crazy, but like, does the hit sound effect from Strong Strike sound like the fart reverb sound effect to anyone else? I might just be going crazy, Sachi. But there's something about it that, like, reminds me of the fart reverb sound effect. Maddie can have a little insanity. Only a little bit, though. We don't want Maddie to start playing League of Legends. Ooh. I'm gonna throw that on Ring a Bell, actually. It may drop my physical defense by 3, but having my white mage immune to silence is good. You know that gif that's just like shaking the rat? Ooh, Agnes just got a job level. What did that give me? Rod lore. But yeah, I know we kind of minorly talked about spoilers when we were doing Strawberry Jam the other day, but like, no spoilers like in chat, just as like a general rule. Cause like I'm excited to re-experience this game, and I only very vaguely remember what actually happens. Come on, India. Vaguely threaten the creature. That's fine. Oh, wait, these are... I forgot about the blue chests. Ugh. Funny thing about the blue chests, I know I just said no spoilers. This is one thing I do remember. You don't get access to those blue chests until like chapter 6 or later. Like, it takes you a long ass time to get access to those chests. Do you think Tiz and Idea are like tallying the amount of people that they kill? Well, to be fair, in a lot of situations, it's because you're going through the old places. But yeah, it's bad because it's just unnecessary in some places. But some of the areas you do go through a second time. But man. And the worst part, level 3 freelancer gives you a chest tracker, like on the minimap, and it's really annoying because it counts the blue chests on the chest tracker as well.
Tiz? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous.
Also, Sachi, I'm gonna put this thought in your brain when so you can validate my thoughts. Heinkel's voice actor sounds an awful lot like Ace from Zero Escape, doesn't he?
And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defiled the title of knight.
Green fool. All hands, seize these four. Kill the men if you must.
You gonna be a minion fight? Okay, no. This is just gonna be Tiz and Edea punch their way through an army. And Agnes maybe gets to burn some along the way. How many will Agnes get to actually hit? None.
Edea, Tiz, I really need you to leave me some... I need you to leave some enemies for me.
Why, Agnes?
No reason.
Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Bro, why are you like 12 feet tall? Any guess where he's headed, Edea?
The villa rooftop. To the airship berth.
Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Caldisan royal family? Why would they have a berth?
I agree. It seems incongruous. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof.
Not much for finesse, are they?
We can discuss it later. Now, hurry, he'll get away.
Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart.
Right, I know. But I just can't forgive what Henkel's done. He's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public, or burn down homes, or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Edea. This man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I had dared believe. For now, let us hurry. Agnes!
To the roof, then. Wow, Tiz, your voice dropped by like an octave there. You know, I just realized what this is. This, the monks just beating everything to death by basically forcing a hit by attacking 4 times at a turn is basically just D&D monks. It's flurry of blows. I like the idea that Agnes just like gets that little bit of a pyromania in her. You set her as Black Mage and she just immediately goes full like pyromaniac. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes, yeah? Man, it's kind of crazy how the instant I classed people out of Freelancer, the party's, like, survivability, like, went up drastically.
Heinkel, this is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage, then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ah! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
Agnes, now is the time where you should be burning shit.
I'm sorry, Tiz, but I've already used all of my MP.
That makes no sense. Why should he flee?
What did you use all of your MP on, Agnes? You haven't been attacking in combat, like, at all.
Nothing.
It's just the building behind them is just on fire.
His aim is the Vestal, not the key.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly!
I cannot legally burn shit if it's not in self-defense. They taught me that in Vestal classes.
Really? I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains. But no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's getting himself into. Yeah. This song is great. I know it's not necessarily a great idea, but I think I'm gonna burn Agnes's turns. Throwing fire out. And then we'll have Ring a Bell spend one turn to heal Agnes because I forgot to. Okay, you can heal Tiz. Ow. You can heal yourself. You can heal Idea. Two for me, yeah. I really like this idea of just like Tiz, Idea, and Agnes. Just like having a little contest. Come on, give me my Invigorate, please. We're really laying on the damage. He braved. Fuck. Ow. I'm gonna brave one turn. Cure yourself, and then throw out an everyone cure.
It's not about how many people you kill, it's how you make the bystanders feel.
Thank you. Dang it. Glad to see that the beat them to death strategy still works. Oh, cool. That means a level for, Tiz gets a monk level. Do you think Ringabella is the type of person who would say tisk tisk out loud like that? Instead of, like, clicking his tongue?
All of your victories are now in vain because I killed the knight.
I always read it out like that because it's difficult to vocalize, like, tongue clicking properly. Also, in case you couldn't tell, this game hands out new classes like they're candy.
What's happening? The airship! We're losing altitude! Idea, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship, am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he... We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently.
Now
find something to hold on to!
Tiz, I need to confide in you. Ever since you gave me this black mage outfit and the ability to cast black magic, I've been filled with an insatiable bloodlust.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Agnes. Now make Edea a knight. I was thinking about that. Because if we make Edea a knight, we can, if we make Edea a knight, we can swap, we can swap Tiz to be using the gauntlets that Edea is using currently.
I also feel happier than I ever have in my entire life. Thank you, Tiz, for filling me with this bloodlust.
I don't have any swords. Really? I'm probably gonna buy a sword for Edea here in a sec. Also, her, Edea's knight outfit is basically just a Monster Hunter armor set. Okay. Now it is time to buy the rest of the spells. There's a really cool, set of, classes that you get access to later that's, Time Mage. And the Time Mage lets you fuck around with the, BP.
The kingdom of Kal Dizla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, Tiz. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours.
Vestal, where did you get that big fucking hat from?
I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
Time Mage is good. Sadly, Spell Sword, as far as I remember, is really bad.
Why does Tiz get all the praise? I'm the one who dealt the final blow. I watched as his skin melted under my fire magic.
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kal Dizla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade.
I like this serial killer Agnes bit we've got going on.
I'll take his sword.
Not now, Agnes. Not in front of the king.
May the crystals keep you in your journey.
But Tiz, I have come to the realization that bloodlust is the natural state of the world. Everyone should be able to feel this feeling.
I like how we've taken like the most like pure and innocent character of the bunch and just been like, nah, mass murderer waiting to happen.
Tiz, the king desires to be set on fire, and this is a wish I can fulfill.
Agnes, you gotta stop like... Agnes, you gotta stop thinking people want to be set on fire. Most people don't want to be.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Look, genuinely, Idia's armor is literally just a reskinned Monster Hunter armor set. Like, I swear to you.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the Crystal Orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon.
Isn't that the plot of Final Fantasy 16? Isn't that like the whole tagline of Final Fantasy 16?
When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry. You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
Agnes, stop trying to push your party members away.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Ares just like... Ares like whispering in Agnes's ear. She's just like,
Agnes. Agnes. You should really, like, just set everything on fire. Wouldn't that just be the best?
Yes. To Anshine, the land of sand and time. and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
It's a big fucking clock.
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
It's a big fucking clock.
So, Agnes, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke.
I didn't even read ahead there. What the you fucking idiot, Rigabel. I love you.
By the way, which way to Ansheim?
Yes, it's southeast.
So will this course serve our...
Southeast, please.
My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or...
What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more.
I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means it's southeast of Caldisla, specifically. Aye, aye.
Oh, yes. Just what sort of place is Ansheim? It's covered in a vast desert, and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born.
Ah, I guess there's all sorts of places to go out there.
This is your first time leaving Caldisla then, Tiz?
It is. What about you, Edea?
Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world.
Where have you seen?
Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla...
You're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests.
That sounds amazing.
Or so I'd imagine. I have no memory, remember?
What? You're just guessing.
The world is vast. Keep it that vague, and you're sure to be right.
Is anyone else hungry? Agnes, what sort of food is Ansheim known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple, I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Caldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you've eaten then.
Sorry, give me a sec.
I seem to recall a great deal of Ansheim's cuisine being spicy. One bite and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat.
That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and...
Ooh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port on the inner sea. Yes. It was ice cream that stretched. Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait.
Wow, my voices are not doing so great tonight.
Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Edea's coming for you. Full speed ahead.
Temperament. Fiery in temperament. You say that, Sachi, but Agnes definitely wouldn't be able to tell. Oh shit, my DS is running out of battery. How much cheating do y'all think it would count as if I went and tried to find a cheat to add more people to my village? I don't even remember what's up on this continent up to the top left. I have no idea. It's mostly just so I'm not sitting with my 3DS turned on for 100 hours waiting for this one man to do stuff. Does adding more people speed up the building? It does. I think it caps at 99 people on a specific thing. But for the most part, the building stuff doesn't get super relevant until you start getting into like the really late game stuff. Because some of the stuff that I can get, I can't even like do anything with until late game. Yeah, the only thing that it does is speed up building. There's one of these pillars up here that I was talking about that's for the stupid ass side quest. It's like right over here. Where is it actually? There's one over here, I know it, but I just don't remember where. There it is. One right here. Look, we made it out of the prologue.
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Agnes raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography.
Hey, Mario.
A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Just played Ace Attorney? Nice.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
That, holy shit, that joke flew under the radar for a sec. Wow, I'm really surprised that I didn't catch that.
Let's be off. We make south.
Third case of the first game. Nice. Turnabout Samurai is pretty good.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
Oh, I forgot about this dude. What is this dude's class? He's like the scientist, right?
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
Yeah. Turbo Healer? I think so. Because I think it's, the guy on the far right is like the Ultra Healer, and the girl in the middle is like the, she does like, it's not black magic, but it's like a side branch of black magic, if I'm not mistaken, that like, because she casts like death and shit.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ansheim by necessity.
I don't think Black Knight is the Turbo Knight class. I think Black Knight is its weird own offshoot thing in this game. Because I know that the one ability that I remember Black Knight getting is Negative Slash, which does damage based on how much HP you're missing.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ansheim does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth.
Honestly, I actually don't, like, I know that I said that I love this game for its classes, but man, I don't remember most of the classes in this game. I basically just ran with the starting couple classes for the first while.
But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ansheim is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Look, the clock is so big you can see it on the overworld map. We're gonna get something immediately.
Apprehend the Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you.
Does Mr. Merchant give you a class? Is he a class you could get? I don't remember. I know that the dude on the right is Mr. Spellsword.
My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort.
Oh wait, this is the class that like throws money at shit, isn't it?
Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
Big fuck off clock. I'm gonna actually not save here, and I'm going to roll back to that last save, and we'll rewatch that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Okay, so, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Sorry. I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be streaming at all tomorrow, but if I am streaming tomorrow, it will be Celeste Strawberry Jam probably. Oh, so it's called the Land of Sand and Time because of the fuckload of sand and the big fuck off clock. Let's see who there is to raid. But yeah, if I end up streaming, I'll probably be streaming Strawberry Jam tomorrow. Either that or Elden Ring, we'll see. Okay. Oh my god, stop showing me the collaboration tab, Twitch. I've clicked don't show me this again 5 separate times, please. Y'all already know what time it is. Oh shit. Wow, my capture card 3DS is like dead. You're gonna lose the video feed real quick, but thank you all for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good one and take care.